Need to do this. I tell you what, the one plus thing here, our new camera. I'm not. I like the resolution. Don't like the glitches. I'm not going to complain. One thing I do like, I don't have to worry anymore about certain settings. Some things are just fixed on this. Excuse me. So it just runs the way it runs, and that's probably a good thing. But we are, excuse me, we're live. Let me make sure it looks like I'm live. Depper! 6 months, how's it going? Crazy, crazy stuff. Crazy things. How are you doing today? We do have the doggo cam back up, so that's a good thing. I do have to keep an eye on the screen to see if anybody pops it. I gotta figure a way to automate it, so when somebody does it, it triggers, but I guess that's going to require some type of integration between Twitch and here. You're so dead. That sucks. Another, what the hell just fell? Another, long night at work, I assume? Or long day at work? Work kind of sucks, I'll admit that. I used to, when all the years that I worked, I mean, it was pretty rare to have any, even when I worked for myself. I mean, it's really rare to have a job that just somehow doesn't drive you nuts. 6:30 a.m. to 4:15. That's a long freaking shift. Almost 10 hours. I say that, but I mean, when I was young and dumb, I mean, I had many 12 plus hour shifts that I would do. I probably, one job I worked, I averaged like 80 hours a week, 5 days a week. And you just, you come home, you just have no time for anything. Yeah, 80 hours. Um, and you did that because, I mean, in what I was doing, you were always trying to contact people, get them to give you money. Exactly. And you're not on hourly when you're doing that. So, I one of those things, you make a lot of money doing what I did, but you also don't have a life doing what I did. So it kind of sucked. I mean, if only there was a way to make a lot of money and not deal with people in person ever, that would be awesome. I mean, like the general public being out with them. Exactly, you do. And, I think, it's the way it is, but if you want to make good money, you have to put in a shit ton of hours. I mean, my son lives in this mythical world where he thinks he's going to make 6 figures a year and only work 40 hours a week. And that's a myth. That's a myth. It doesn't exist. I mean, people that make that kind of money, they work their asses off. A lot of times they're in on weekends working too. I mean, their kids are like, think the milkman's daddy because that's the only guy that they ever see. Milkman, the mailman, whatever. Is that my dad? I haven't seen any other people around here. There's this guy that sleeps here once in a while, but I'm not sure who that is because he never talks to us. So I mean, it's crazy, and that's why I mean, this COVID thing has been terrible, but I sincerely hope. I mean, everybody in my wife's company is able to get all of their work done. Um, I don't see that a lot of people in their positions ever need to go back to an office environment again. And my personal opinion is companies should jump on board with this. I mean, they really should. They should be all over this concept of let your employees work from home. You may have this massive office space that you're paying tons and tons of money every year to lease. Why not say fuck it, cut it down to like a quarter or less of that office space, have some flex space for if people have to come in to do something, but otherwise they're always working at home. You know, I don't give a fuck about the real estate, the people that own real estate and lease it out. They've overbuilt as it is. Fuck those guys. I'd like to see trees, not buildings. Um, and if it means that they make less money and build less buildings, that's an awesome thing. Fuck those guys. Uh, but it also means that mom and dad can work from home. I don't think it would. It would mean that you would be able to have more time with your family. And then you have that time with your family. So, like if your kids go and play hockey, you're available to go watch them play a freaking hockey game. You could take your laptop and work from there while they're at practice or whatever. Why not let it get to where you're not what's the word I'm looking for? You're not an absentee parent. You actually get to be a part of your kids' lives. And it would give you honestly, this is what I see, and this is what really annoys the shit out of me. My wife could get a lot more work done if they and I'm like, is this exactly what you do when you're in the office? And she's like, yeah. Most of what she does is sits in a conference with like 10 other people talking bullshit, not getting any work done, just doing meetings. Meetings are the biggest time waster that was ever created in business. I mean, I spent a lot of time in meetings, and meetings were nothing but a waste of time. You could send a fucking memo out and say, this is what we're going to do. Get back to me with ideas. Then we can get in real quick, hash it out, and then we're going to move ahead the way I want to anyway. Because that's what meetings end up being. Somebody has an idea, the boss, they want this done. They're like, hey, give me the input. This is kind of how I see it going. And then they go, well, this is how we're going to do it anyway. Don't waste the time. And again, I mean, I disagree. You don't experience anything new when you're going. All right, so when I used to work 80 hours a week, this was my experience going out. I would either commute to the office and, park my car there. It would be the car would sit in the garage, what, 10 to 12 hours a day, um, or more. I would eat in my cube, have stuff brought in for lunch. I might go out and eat, but I didn't have the time. Even when I'd have stuff catered in for the people to eat, like we'd get stuff from a steakhouse, we didn't have time to go to the steakhouse. I'd have it catered in. They'd eat at their desk, um, and then I'd drive home. I'd eat dinner and I'd pass out. On the weekends, because of all the work and I mean, I would have to spend an hour each way going back and forth to work. So that was extra time wasted. That's another 10 hours a week if you're working 5 days a week, more if you're doing that. So you've got 10 to 12 hours, 14 hours if you're there 7 days a week, wasted in a car sitting in traffic. That's time that you have time to do other stuff. You're not exhausted from sitting in traffic. You would actually be able to take that time and use it for yourself. I mean, there's so many benefits to not going out. If when you're working, you're basically going back and forth to work. And during that time period, that time slot, you're not experiencing anything new. In fact, if anything, you're probably being aggravated by some of your fellow employees who are just buttholes and you don't really want to speak to in real life. Um, I mean, if it would have been where I could have worked from home and done things back when I was doing that, it would have given me more time to go out. I could have climbed more. I could have gone fishing. I could have done all these things where I wasted 2 hours a day doing commuting. And I probably could have been more productive because I wouldn't have been wasting time. I think it depends on the individual. I mean, I would, whether I worked in an office or not throughout my career when I was working, I still would have played hockey. I still would have gone climbing. I still would have done all the things that I did. So I think it comes down to the people who don't go out and do anything now, now are the same people that really didn't go out and do anything before they were working from home or the pandemic. They would come home and watch TV all night. They didn't go out and experience new shit, like you're saying. Lazy people are going to be lazy, whether they work from home or they work in an office. People that just are terrified to go out, they're going to do what they do. Oh my fucking god. Hey, Depper, I'm gonna promote you, and you can delete this motherfucker. What the hell is this bullshit? It's like you get three, four of these a motherfucking day. Yeah, we don't need to hear that twice. There you go, Depper. Anytime you see stupid shit, you can get rid of the motherfuckers. Feel free to hit the ban hammer. And I'll tell you another reason I don't agree with that. I've had several businesses that I worked for myself worked out of the house. I would end up. It actually gave me more time. I mean, I would because I was able to do most of my work at home. It gave me more time to do things. And again, it gave me more time if I wanted to go to the gym or if I wanted to work out at home. I had that option. I still played ice hockey and coached 3, 4 days a week. I did everything that I did when I was in the office, except I had more time to myself because I didn't have to commute. And I was much happier because I didn't have to deal with as many jackasses that I didn't want to deal with. So, of course, you're special, Depper. You're always in here when you can make it. But, oh, what did I do here? Let's get back into this now. I should have been in this anyway. Oh, poor Tessa. She's having a rough time. I just still think it's in the end I think it's going to be better. It would be better for people if they didn't have to go in, that they could work from home. So I mean that really is my hope that these people who work in a cubicle, they sit there 10, 12 hours a day. I mean, the interaction that you have at the office is minimal. Um, and the wife interacts exactly the same, except she can't be face to face because of COVID. She still sits there. She gets on there and calls and chats and stuff like that. Um, I mean, if she was working from home, I'd go out to lunch with her and crap like that. We would do more stuff because I mean, her commute with traffic can be an hour to an hour and a half. That's 3 hours a day that she's not at home or able to do stuff with the family. That's a lot of time. and, get rid of that commute. People have more time to be with family. Get rid of all the extra office space you don't need. Companies can spend money on things that may be more beneficial. Maybe they could be, I doubt it'll happen. Hopefully, they would become maybe more charitable, be able to give more money out to help. I mean, that's not really what corporations do because they don't give a fuck, but we would hope that with the extra money they saved, instead of giving bonuses, in fact, they could give raises to the employees because they're not spending money on freaking hundreds of thousands of square feet of office space they don't need. I mean, that's all money that could be spent on their employees. Hey, you don't have a copay anymore. We'll pay 100% your insurance because we have the money. There's so many things that they could do with the cash that they blow on office space. And like I said, office developers, fuck them. I don't care. I've seen so many plots of land that were like beautiful areas just torn down and destroyed so you could put up some ugly ass motherfucking building. It pisses me off. It is. I mean, people don't like it when I say it, but we've really become a society filled with wage slavery. I mean, we go into debt. We have to work in order to pay that debt off. I mean, the people they love us to go into debt, whether it's houses, car payments, all this kind of shit. Everything's about debt, and then you spend your life paying that shit off, and it's bullshit. I know my socialism is coming out right now. I mean, we worked hard on. We made sure our homes and everything were paid off, so that we didn't have that debt. Yep, it is. There's no doubt about it. Make sure this worked over here. Have you been in since we got the new camera? I don't know if it's glitched yet today. Once in a while it does, but it is brighter. The colors are a little more real, and I'm much happier with that. And then the camera I was using, it was slowly getting darker, and then the light enhancement wasn't really working right. Um, that's now the puppy cam. It's not going to be an awesome puppy cam, but it's what I have right now. I mean, I may look and see around Thanksgiving when we have Black Friday. I got this thing. I got this thing for Prime Day, and I may get one like this for the puppy cam. So I think it'll actually work okay. Theoretically, it's supposed to run in 4K, but 4K only runs at 20 frames a second, so I'm not running at 4K. I'm running what I can do at 30 frames a second to be a little smoother. Oh, poor Tessa. She's Thor doesn't want to play with you. Thor, what do you have on your face? Thor's got something sticking off his face. Come here, Thor. Oh, it came off. I think he had. There was a. Well, like I said, it's the puppy cam right now is the same as what it was before. It's another Kaio. And I'm pretty sure I have the jelly cam turned on if you want to trigger it. I know you've got about 1,000,000 points sitting there. But I mean, I've become a work from home evangelist at this point. I really think we need to move towards the people that don't have to push paper. They spend their entire time staring at a screen all day. They never have to actually talk with a coworker, do anything that involves interaction with anything. Um, I feel like they should be able to stare at a screen at home and have the freedom, Here's the thing, that extra time, let's say you've got a kid, they're homesick. That kid, you're not sitting with them 12, the 8 hours a day when you stay home because your kid's sick. You go in, you make sure, you check their temperature, you make sure they've got some food, you let them watch TV and play video games, but you're home to make sure they're okay. If you're working from home, you don't have to lose a day's pay. You can do your work, take 2 minutes, go make check on your kid, give them something to eat and drink, and you're done. See, as far as my coworkers were concerned, it was always a matter of um, where I've lived and who they were as to how likely it was that I was going to like them or spend time with them. I mean, I grew up on the East Coast in Maryland. I had like three friends. Well, that's what I'm saying. If you're in a job where you stare at a screen all day, you should probably be able to do that at home. You know, you don't need to have a computer sitting in an office space where they're paying a shit ton of money per square foot for you to sit there. They could give you that same computer or laptop to take home and you work at home. I mean, there are jobs that you're never going to change the fact that they have to exist. People working in retail, um, I mean, that's probably always going to exist. It's just the way it is. Um, Now, I admit, I'm going to say it. The one thing I've gotten lazy about since COVID hit is I hate going to the store. I mean, I've always not liked it. When Black Friday comes, the minute Amazon started Black Friday years ago, I did all my shopping on Amazon for Black Friday. Yeah, I mean, somebody's got to be there at the distribution center to to send packages out, stuff like that. I mean, Walmart just started this Walmart Plus thing, right? And you probably don't have Walmart over there. That's not a bad thing. But I go there to shop because it's close to home. The prices are cheap. What is this? Confident DeVito. Thank you for the follow. It's greatly appreciated. Hope you're having an awesome day. It depends. I mean, Black Friday used to be horrible. And then Black Friday became Black Late Thursday. I mean, it keeps pulling back. Black now, it's like Black Friday week. The stores start having the sales that they will have on Black Friday, Monday of that week, and the store's just open for regular business. You go in, you pick up your shit, you buy your stuff, and it's not too bad. When it used to be stores opened at midnight on Friday, and people were standing in line waiting for that 180-inch TV that was on sale for $100 down from 5,000, and they would murder somebody to get that. Then yeah, it was fucking ridiculous. I'm gonna just say it right now. It was beyond ridiculous. And I would never go out on Black Friday. But once Amazon started having Black Friday, you know, yeah, it is. It's just Black Week and Black Friday week. Or well, stores have different names with it for it. I think Best Buy last year was like Black Friday Deals Week. Other ones have different names for it. And but Amazon was a game changer for me because I could sit there and at midnight I'd go on. They would show you like 5, 6 hours before what the deals were going to be, and you'd go there and click as quick as you could trying to get that damn thing you wanted for cheap. You had about a 30, 40% chance, higher if your internet was fast. But that's how I did my Christmas shopping. The mouse was my shopper. And my wife hated it because Black Friday, instead of just going out and getting some stuff, I'd be like, oh, that'd be cool for the kids. I'll get this for the wife. I got more stuff. But I loved it. I would sit in my lounge chair out there with the computer on, the mouse, and just sit there clicking and waiting and watching TV. I mean, it was awesome. Amazon has good deals. That's why I use it. Now, when the PlayStation 5 is released, I think it's what, November 12th? Because I couldn't get pre orders, I'll probably go out to the stores. I might wait a week, maybe 2 weeks, and then go out and I'll find one at the price instead of going on Amazon and paying 4 times like some jerk also do. I mean, it makes no sense, but I will get one. It's not going to be a big deal. But yeah, online shopping was a game changer. I mean, I could order something now and maybe get it here by 6 p.m. You can get same day delivery. And the closer you get to Christmas, they guarantee 2 hour delivery on stuff they have in their local distribution center. So, I mean, that's kind of nuts. But I've ordered stuff where it's like 8 a.m. delivery and it gets delivered at my house at like between 4 and 8 a.m. I've had stuff where I'll hear my phone and it's like 4:30 in the morning and my shit's out there. Yeah, that used to be. I mean, I've been with Amazon since they were just a bookstore, and it would take a while to get your stuff back then, and it's grown into just this behemoth with its own delivery and all this kind of crap. It's insane the growth. But like I was saying, the Walmart Plus thing, I did that. It's like $98 a year, and as long as you do $35, it's free delivery to your home. So there was a couple of weeks ago, I decided I wanted to cook something I didn't have the stuff in the house for, and I just put it in my cart, and 2 hours later, it was here. And because it was early in the day, it was ready. I cooked what I wanted, and it was awesome. I didn't have to go to the store. What's Walmart like? I mean, it's Walmart's always been. I mean, Walmart used to be just like a store that didn't have groceries. Then Walmart became a store where it had clothing. It was like clothing, electronics, outdoor stuff, household goods, things like that. Then they started doing Walmart grocery, and they have this massive grocery store. Um, and so now, if there are things I need, a lot of times I go to Walmart because I've found, like, I used to go to Target and they had the groceries there, right? But you would go back where the onions and stuff were. I'd be looking at onions and fruit flies would be coming up. I, I can't buy shit if there are fruit flies floating up around me. Um, Walmart, I never have that problem, and in fact, the vegetables actually look better. They probably have all GMO stuff, but I don't care about that either because they're beneficial. But no, it used to be oh my god, what's the word for it? It used to just be a big retailer and it didn't have groceries. Then once they started adding groceries, it became like a giant, a big supermarket that you could buy your clothes, a TV. You could go out in the back and buy dirt and plants and all this kind of stuff. It's got everything. I mean, the only thing you can't buy lumber there. You can buy car batteries and have tires put on your car while you're shopping. Um, I mean, it's crazy. It's a big retailer. I mean, they have definitely changed with the times. But Walmart Plus. I'm just like, yeah, I'm all over that. Now that I don't have to go there to shop, it's an awesome thing. Let's see if this works. God damn it! Why is the Jelly Cam showing up now? All right, so something's wrong with the Jelly Cam today. Let's see what happens here. Oh, there's nothing wrong with it. There's just no light. There we go. I was like, why? See, the old Kaio that I had down there, I never had to turn lights on. It had good low light compensation on it, And this one, the low light compensation's not working at all. That's why I need to get another camera. The only plus side is the Kaio has a ring light built in, so I'm able to light where it's pointing. I'm just not a super fan of it anymore. You're not missing anything. The big retail stores, there's nothing that horribly exciting about it. Where the hell am I? Oh, that's right. We were going to come down here, do this section. And you know what? I'm thinking we're going to do the stop the Venatori activity in the west today. But yeah, I'm not... I don't know. It's like, the older I get, the less I want to go out for stupid shit. You know what I mean? I would rather go... I don't mind going out. I just don't want to have to go out for stupid shit that I don't need to. I'd rather, if I go out to do something where I'm actually recreating and enjoying myself.
It's strange that I can understand that.
Ancient magic at work, allowing any who come to understand the secrets of this
Oh, I
place.
remember this area. You abandoned all dinner conversations.
What's that thing?
That's funny.
It's as if the altar is waking up.
Alright. What are we gonna kill? I've done this several times. I should know where to go in here, but there's no promise.
It's warm.
Why are you touching it?
A form of blood magic. Organs kept whole and separate. As punishment, perhaps.
Well, hopefully you ate your dinner. See if there's anything in here. We're going to let her kind of lead the way. Maybe we'll be able to find... I don't think we ever found all of these runes in here. Could be wrong, but I don't think we did. That's pretty bad. That's funny. Alright, is there... Alright, there's a rune. We'll let her do this. We'll go kill the guys. Where are they? Any of them going to sprout up in here? We're definitely overpowered for this zone. We don't even need Vivienne here. She's just the torchbearer. I think that's the downfall of my it's the downfall of my plan here is we're now coming into so many of these zones like so overpowered it isn't even funny. Come on, let me pick up the Veilfire now. There we go. You know me. I still kind of like Vivienne. Especially after you do the one mission for her where you're picking up the Wyvern Heart. Or I guess the person that...
Another one of the explorers?
Died with his loot.
Person who I guess was the love of her life. Kind of gives you a little bit of a different perspective on her. Chamber of Sorrow. First, let's see if there's a... Gotta be one in here. Really? Thought it was on one of these tilted things in here. She's still a meanie. This guy might actually give us a little bit of a challenge. I doubt it though. Nope, he's dead. No challenge. Alright. The fire bearer. You don't stand, Vivienne.
Deep one, this. I wonder what it's hiding.
No way through this gate. Wonder what it's made of.
Need a key. Magically sealed. Alright. We should have 2 parts. We can put those down here.
The old magic is strong here. I believe this is the heart of the ruined temple. Just be careful what you're assembling with those organs, my dear. Ancient rituals like this could lead to anything.
She says that as she's the one placing the stuff. I find that funny. So I'm pretty sure that's the door. Came in, was up there. I think we need to find more stuff. We need to figure out a way to get that door open. I forget how to do it. Nope. Magically delicious. And of course, we need a key. Have we looked over here yet? I don't think we have. Yep, the Veilfire will go out. That's fine.
And the torch goes out. Of course it does.
We just need to find another Veilfire. Good job. Loot is always the answer. It's the answer to all questions. See, I think this is only like the third time I've gone through it. There's a time when I would remember the whole thing, but that was way too many concussions ago. Too much brain damage ago. Alright, so... gotta go back this way. I know we saw the thing there, right? Come on, where are you? It's not even like these things stand a chance. I don't think we've done this one yet. Alright, so we did that. Everyone get out of the way. Ooh, please. There we go. They just loiter right at the door. Pretty sure this closes that gate, doesn't it? Maybe we just did something? Oh, that's the, that opened this? Yeah, I guess it's pretty rare to have like the same actor doing the voiceover for TV shows. That's the oven key.
Lead?
One of the passages back in the ritual area, perhaps.
We needed that. Pretty rare for the same actor to do the voiceover work for when, you know, for the different languages.
One of the explorers from the camp. Where are the rest of them?
It's the one that needs... Where's the, who's this? Oh, that's that door we just opened. This guy loves jumping back and forth, doesn't he? Where'd he go? Oh, that's Sarah. Torchbearer! Bear your torch. I think it might be more common with maybe shows where they need to speak in Spanish or something nowadays, especially shows created here, because you got more and more people that are acting and speak Spanish. Did we already do this one? Yes, we did. Let's look at the map. Yeah, we've been running in circles here. I think there's a door here we need to get to. Maybe. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty rare. Oh my god. Nope. I can turn that ring light off. I don't want to burn it out. Since we have a functioning camera for now. Thank you. What do you mean, why is the word come allowed? Where do you see that? Oh, you mean that aren't allowed? I have no idea. Let me take a look. I'm curious. You have piqued my curiosity now. Why? I have no idea. Let's take a look. Settings, moderation. Block terms, phrases. See, I see my block termed and phrases. And I've had to put those in there because they've been used. Permitted. There we go. What the fuck? How did those make it in there? Maybe somebody meant to put them in blocked. Let's take care of that. I don't really care about shit. That's weird. I've got two dogs laying on my foot right now. Right, Thor? Alright, we're looking for that elf key door, right? Is that the one down here? I think it is. There we go.
So this is where the key leads.
Amazing. Let's have Vivienne pick that up. I have not gone to the Frostbacks yet. What level do I need to be to go there, I guess is the question. Boosh! 20 or above. Yeah, we're not there yet. We're getting close, though. What level am I? Let's take a look. We're at 17. I mean, we're not going to make the mistake we did in the last run-through and start Trespasser at level 20. We're going to finish this thing here, and then we're going to go... We might go to the Venatari activity in the west, because I don't think we've done that. What level was I when? Just now? We're level 17. Need to find another Veilfire torch, a light. Thing there. Seriously. Probably through here, isn't it? Son wanting to know when he's okay, when he's authorized to come home. After he went to the Super Spreader event. The Super Spreader Trump follower mask denier event. I haven't stopped the Venatori yet. Can't go through there. Kicks inventory butt. Oh, we will get there. As soon as we finish this stupid cave. Is that it? I mean, I'm just trying to get everything done. Like I said, the method I'm doing where I'm trying to complete each zone first before I move on is definitely making it so that we're getting to stuff like this later and at much higher level. It's definitely making it easier. You know, I'm just not gonna end up being like, oh, I should have done this, or oh, I missed that. I'm not gonna miss anything. Alright, so we got those. I don't care about the light. We can always get a new one if we need it. Here. Let her be the torch bearer. Come on, Sarah, move. Thank you. Come on. I hate it when it does that. Peachy fact. Follow, it's greatly appreciated. Hope you're having an awesome day. So I know we've been here, right? Where the hell are we? Let's look at our map. Alright. We'll do this. Come on. There we go. Thank you for that. You can get your guard built up is a good thing. Kind of funny, we could have dropped it in the water and it would still be working. I don't know about you, Depper, but I'm kind of excited. On November 10th, Assassin's Creed Valhalla comes out. I am excited about that. So, this is where we're going, is over here. In fact, let's do this. Let's trace our path this way. Do like do like being methodical. Get there from here. I don't know if it comes out on PC. I pre-ordered it on PS4. So I'm excited. I don't think you were in when we did our I don't think you were in when we did the playthrough for the, what was it? Was it Origins? Whatever the Greek one was. We had a lot of fun with that. But we'll see how the Viking one turns out. Yes, it's Vikings. Vikings is like your thing. Well, it's appropriate since where you are.
That was the High Priest of the Temple.
Filled with despair and imprisoned forever by his own followers.
Valhalla. Valhalla. But it looks pretty cool. Here, let's pause this. We'll show you what it is. I had one of my breakdowns when I went in to pre-order this and I was in stream pissing a fit about it. Look at this shit. Goes straight from 59 to 99 to 119. Right? Used to be $119. Didn't get you just all digital shit. It got you a statue and all kinds of cool shit. But now it just gets you digital stuff. You have to spend like $200 or more to get the cool version. Yeah, where is the trailer on this? These are all screenshots. It might be, hold on. See, 21 days, I'll be able to play it. Why? You know, usually the media page has some video there. So we're going to do this. Hold on. It says it's... Alright, so... Hold on. I'm going to pull this over here. Actually, I can't do it yet. Hold on. Oh. Fuck. I always forget. I've got my screens on remote. I need to change it so that I can pull this over. There we go. I don't know why I worry about putting in my actual birth date, but there you go. Yes, I'll play the whole thing on stream. But it says it's on PC too. Xbox, PC. They have like 4 or 5 things listed. Intense music playing. Need to show us some gameplay. He looks a little pissed off. Now that's an artery shot. He'd be fucked. He's like, oh fuck. So yeah, that's November 10th, I think. But yes, that will be we'll be running that in stream. So let's go down here. So it's on PlayStation, Stadia, PC, Xbox Series X, S, Xbox One. It's on every fucking thing. And on PS5. I'm pretty sure if you order on PS4, you get the PS5 free. Oh, that's exciting. Here, this will tell me exactly when the date is. Yeah, 11/10. So that comes out. I mean, these are my pre-orders. I've got that. I got Cold War. Not really interested in Cyberpunk. I might do Far Cry. I've played just about every Far Cry. When does that come out? February 18th. So I'll wait until after first of the year to order that. You'll be at work 12 hours. That sucks. So we'll play Far Cry next year when it comes out. I never finished Watchdog, the first game, Watch Dogs. We might get that. When does that release? Jesus Christ. Everything releases on the same day. I think even Call of Duty releases on the same day. What do you mean delayed? So that'll be on the 6th. We'll have a week to mess around with that. Is voice and talking, voice and cam not linked up? Let's do this. What about now? Did it just start doing that, or has it been doing it the whole time? Tell you what, you're gonna hear me speaking twice. Let me try something real quick. All right, so let's see if this works. Are we synced? Yeah, I'm seeing a small delay. No, it's not an issue with the deck. I think I need to put a, it's synced on Facebook. Baron Spark! Thank you for the follow. It's greatly appreciated. Hope you're having an awesome day. So it's a Twitch thing then. Let's take a look. So there's a delay on YouTube and Twitch, and none on Facebook. What about now? Did you refresh the page and that took care of it? What she's talking about is not... What she's talking about is I'm speaking and you hear my voice and my mouth goes after, so it wasn't syncing up, and then she refreshed and then everything worked. And I kind of saw that when I went in and looked at my stream on Twitch. But it could be something where there's a delay building in as it plays. I don't know. I think Facebook always has a little bit of a time delay. I notice that when I go in here and look on Facebook and see that there's a little bit of a time delay. Yeah, it looks like everything's synced on Facebook. I noticed that there is a delay there on Facebook, but and Twitch is a little more responsive. I don't know why there would be a big ass delay on Facebook, but it happens. It's all good. But yes, Depper, we will be playing Valhalla when it comes out. So let's get back to this. If you remind me, I will try and start the gameplay on Wednesday. What I might do that week is maybe map on Valhalla release day. I mean, everybody's going to be streaming fucking Valhalla on release day anyway. So maybe we'll map on Tuesday on the 10th. And then we'll play Valhalla on Wednesday. But you're going to have to remind me. Yes, I will be nice. Uncharacteristically nice. Because I'll forget. I'll be like a kid in a candy shop waiting for that thing to come out. Oh, she is whining down there like crazy. I'm trying not to talk to her because she'll jump up on me and start scratching me. I mean, I've played every Assassin's Creed since the first one. So that's one of the reasons I'm like excited about it. I always enjoy playing that series. Let's get the hell out of Dodge. Go kill some Venatori. There we go. I mean, we had a lot of fun playing the Greek one. You just bought Black Flag today. Now, some have been, I'll admit, some Assassin's Creed titles have been more fun than others. Black Flag was fun. Origins, the Egyptian one, I didn't really enjoy that as much as I did, oh my god, the hell is the name of that one? We still have it on here? There it is, Odyssey. I should have remembered that. The Iliad and the Odyssey. Odyssey was a lot of freaking fun. Oh, you know what? We always stop and talk to Cassandra. We like her. So let's see if she has anything new to say. Probably not.
Hello again.
Do you have any advice for me?
You know what you need to do.
Odyssey was huge. We played the hell out of that one.
We're at the center of everything.
Business is good.
I did.
Better?
I had almost 100% on there. I mean, we can check our trophies. Let's take a look. Where are they? There they are. Trophies. I'm not happy with that. I mean, Skyrim, we made 90%. Oh, don't you bark at me. Syndicate was one I didn't like. I started it and played some. Black Flag was PS3. I played it on the PS3. Where the hell is it? I mean, Wild Hunt, we've played through that, and we still only had 30% on there, which is crazy. I'll never get 100% on Call of Duty now they have those things. But where the hell is Odyssey? What's going on? I don't know why it's not showing up here unless I don't know if you know what? We played it before my old PS4 blew up and then I had to buy a new PS4. I don't know if that might have done something goofy. I did 100% of the storyline, but we never did We never did the expansion, so I wouldn't have had 100%. It should save at the profile, but I don't understand why that's not showing up at all. You know what I mean? It's not showing up. We know we played Odyssey. And as many times as I've played Uncharted, look at the completion percentage on those. That's pretty sad. It's like my big play was, according to this anyway, is Skyrim. Yeah, I do. But I still don't understand why we're not seeing Assassin's Creed Odyssey. And I've played this a lot of times too. Same with this. Oh, you know what? Oh, I bet I know what the problem is. I bet I know what the problem is. Was I playing on RPG Dad? Or was I playing on Professor Sublime at the time? I think that's the problem. That's definitely the problem. I played that for a while. If you remember, that started off as just an experiment to see how long it would take to get affiliate on Twitch. And we hit affiliate on Twitch on that account in 17 days. And then I stayed on it for a bit. So that's what it was. I'm going to throw this on for the hell of it so you can see what badness looks like. That's what badness looks like right there. You just got triggered. Look at her, she's mouthing off. So what do you want to rant about, Depper? I mean, you got to remember, I have a lot of games because I've been on PlayStation since PlayStation 1. That's why it's showing like, see, she's mouthing off right now. She's like, I want to go out there. I hear things happening. And now Loki's going to lick her on the face. This'll make you feel better. She's like, it doesn't make me feel better. Trouble makes me feel better. Trouble. So what do you want to rant about, Depper? Go for it. Oh my god, look at the times on these things.
Inquisitor.
Why would they come out with something snowy something if they already have something that gives you the seasons? That doesn't make a lot of sense. Oh, my daughter, I mean, she was like all sins all the time. So they only, basically they could only make 3 seasons. They forgot about winter. Is that what happened? I mean, let's face it, EA's been kind of full of shit for a while. Of course, nobody is as full of shit as Activision.
Inquisitor.
Where is she? Can we get more light? There we go. She's not going to be happy with that. That's crazy. So you've got seasons for $40 and basically winter costs $40 even though it's a season. I mean, it is what you pretty much expect. I don't know. It was time for them to be like, wait a minute. We don't have new money coming in, so... Seasons! Oh, now she's picking on Thor. And Thor, he's just like, please tell her to leave me alone. Now she's coming over to pick on me. She's standing by me staring. It's one of those things where, you know, game makers do so much shit to piss us off. He likes laying over there. And that's... So, you see there's stuff there. I'll tell you what he lays his head on. When he lays his head down, he lays his head against the sheath of a longsword and my recurve bow. As well as the stock of a rifle that's sitting over there. Right? You're the weapon guardian. He's like, I am the guardian. He's funny. He goes outside. You know, when the other dogs go out, he sits out there. And, but when all the dogs go out, he runs out on the porch and stares out over where they are like he's guarding them. So... See, she's starting trouble. There's Loki. You couldn't tell he's 16 the way he gets out there and wrestles with her. He's a fluffy dog. He's not really fat. She does pick on the boys. It's almost like the ghost of Jellie. He's just he is pretty fluffy. Loki has that Jack Russell in him. So he has no choice but to be crazy. Where did they go? Oh, he's over there laying down now. See, we need to get another camera like this that picks up better in low light. I mean, here, let's watch this. I'm going to mess with the lighting. This is what I love about this lighting. So right now my light is running at...
Any luck charting the area?
I
Like
did what I
30%.
could, Your Worship. This space has nothing
I'm going to
but
pull it down.
space. If there's nothing
And that's
valuable
pulling the
here,
light
I
down
say
to
let
11%.
Corypheus have it.
It still does a really nice job compensating. I mean, to see the dogs, I would probably have to do that. But it's just so damn bright, it would give me a headache. So let's put it... See, it doesn't really light up right for the puppies over there. What I need, and one of these days... Yeah, we'll put it back down to 30. It's definitely better at 30% on everything. You know what I mean? It does a really nice job adjusting the light. I mean, I paid $42 for it, right? I can't complain. This is supposed to be similar to... See, I can't get Thor. He's hiding over here. She's under the desk. Yeah, it's glitching a little now. I tell you what, let me see if this does anything. We're gonna... We turned it off and on real quick. We'll see if that takes care of it. No, it's not duped. I turned the one off. There's not another one on there. I'm looking through my list of items. And it hasn't been glitching until, like, right now. What we found was when I was setting this up, like, let's go through our screens. So, we started off using this screen this morning. I think we're going to do that when we start off, because the game on the side doesn't matter. Everybody can see the chat. I'd rather have it that way. All right. Now we'll go here. Then we'll pop in here with the starting soon screen, which we may not use anymore. And then back here and back to live. Now, I don't know why it just did this, but look what it did. When I did that, it kicked it. Now let's see what that fucking does. It didn't move that. So I don't know why. It's like this, maybe the starting soon screen. No, it didn't do it. I don't know. I mean, I just like that I've got it automated. Everything pulls in and everything works well. So I don't know, maybe we need to flip screens and then it'll work fine. I have no idea. Exactly. It's like when you take your car to the shop and it's making this weird noise and you're like, this is the noise it's making, and then it never does it. And they think you're lying. It's like you really need to go and have a recording of what's going on so they can hear it in the background. It is what it is. You can never duplicate what you need to duplicate.
Corypheus wouldn't send out his followers unless it was worth it.
I did
My
find
computer
something
won't
for
start.
ya.
Can you check?
Old
Yes,
dwarven
if you were
runes
sitting
on the
in
surface.
front of me.
Impossible, but there you go. The Venatori are excavating them with the help of their slaves.
Whatever they want, we must beat them to it.
I just saw Venatori.
Yeah, they never hit
northwest
the
of
power
here.
button.
They might be a good start. I found this map on a dead one. Maybe it shows where they're headed. Good luck.
You ever watch that show? What the hell was it called? The IT Crowd? Yeah. I loved that show. Have you checked if it's plugged in? Have you tried turning it on? You know, that is so funny. And then when they, instead of answering calls, he set it up so the recording went through all those things and it was all good. Yeah, that was fucking awesome. That show was perfect.
Inquisitor, if you have a moment.
It was exactly what you would expect dealing with people and their computers. Yeah. Why? What's going on here? All right, here we go. It's not letting me run away. What's going on?
Nothing to report, sir.
What the fuck is going on? Did the game just glitch out? I can't move. I can do this. I can do this. What the fuck? I think we're going to have to relocate and then come back. Let's do this. We're just not going to talk to her again, the requisitions officer. She's on our do not talk list. Is this where we're going? Is the hissing wastes? Where's the Venatori map? Okay. Well, let's see if it'll let me walk this time. That was weird. And weird is not a good thing. Oh, hold on. Jesus Christ. How many jelly cams did you freaking pop? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. See, it needs to show me that on this, and I have not figured out like I said, I need to figure out how to get this thing to integrate in. But we're going to get them all going. Problem is, it doesn't show up in my chat window up here either. Stream Elements does not integrate well with that. Here, let's do badness. See, she's pretending to be good right now. See, they look at the camera because I've got that ring. The camera has a ring light built into it. So, and that's what I'm using so you'll be able to see them. If you remember, Tiny, I had this one here you used to see pretty clearly with. But it broke, and now it doesn't work at all. But this thing worked well. The low light compensation on this one, it doesn't work at all. She's looking up like, why are you playing with another one of those goddamn cameras? Alright, so we don't need requisitions. We might need potions. Sarah always needs potions. What is she looking at? No, she's looking at me. I'm not talking to you. No, I'm not. No one is talking to you. Did it show up here? See, I think that's a problem. It shows in the activity feed, but it doesn't show inside of chat. So that's why I didn't see it. And now Thor's like sniffing back there, and she's like, you better get away from that. She told him, get off my butt. She does know I'm talking about her. Yeah, I mean, you look, and it does not show up in chat. Oh, wait a minute. It's showing up back there. So why is it not popping on this is what I want to know. That's why I have to keep all these fucking windows open. Let me move stuff around here. I'm going to put this one up here. No. I'm not listening to you, young lady. I'm going to put that one up there. I'm going to put this over here. No. I have not figured out how to make that happen yet. So what I have to watch for is this up here, the activity feed. So I'll keep my chat over here. What I need is for something that picks up, throws it to the stream deck, because I have an auto timer built in for the Jelly Cam on the stream deck. And that's, I hit the button, it knows, pull up all three of those things, run for 10 minutes, and then pop, it goes off. So I need some way to... You're just being very mouthy. I need some way to integrate the two together so that it goes from there. I've looked at Stream Elements, which is what I'm using now instead of Streamlabs, and I don't believe there's a way to integrate those points. I think I remember coming to the Venatori area before. Tell you what, let's pick up the quarry.
Inquisitor.
No, I'm not talking to you again. You fucked me the last time. And it wasn't a good kind of fucking either. Yeah, I'm using Stream Elements. Like I said, Streamlabs, if you remember, we used to use Streamlabs OBS. And that started getting a little bit wonky. It was using too many resources, and that's why we went to OBS Studio. And then it's just a matter of, my Streamlabs stuff becomes... basically pull a browser window in, and that's where it throws all my alerts up on screen. And those alerts also carry over into chat. I don't see anything inside of Stream Elements. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna do something real quick. Let's look. I say real quick all the time, and it's never actually real quick, is it? Delayed death. Lift weights. We'll see. We are going back to the gym this afternoon, finally. Yeah, real quick goes into 2 hours, and I digress in a bad way. Oh, man! So, I'm digressing again, because the place that I get my gym equipment from, right, it's... Well, as long as I don't injure myself. You remember, I worked out for years. When you first came in, I was a hell of a lot bigger than I am now, heavier and everything. I think... Right, you were in before I got injured when I was deadlifting 505 and putting up 400 pounds on the bench. And I mean, I've let myself drop like 35 pounds instead of keeping that on and letting, eating and getting fat. I let myself go down. Now, the problem is, the older you get, the harder it's going to be for me to get that muscle and weight put back on. So, and I'm nervous at this point because my back's gotten jacked so bad. I will probably be stupid and start deadlifting again. I'm going to say it straight up. I love to deadlift, and I know it's a really bad idea, but I'm going to fucking do it. And I may even start squatting again, even though my knees kill me just walking. I don't give a shit. But, I feel like I need to work out because I have no fucking energy anymore. And I was going to start earlier in the year, and then Jellie got sick. Haven't. Thank you for the follow. It's greatly appreciated. Hope you'll have an awesome day. I mean, I think what I'm going to do, I'm going to go in and do 3 days a week, Monday, Wednesday, Friday. And for about a month, what I'm going to do is just major muscle groups. So I may only do a shit ton of benching. And then Wednesday do, if I can talk myself out of deadlifting for a while, maybe do a bunch of cable work for my back. And when you bench, that's still going to hit your shoulders. It's still going to hit the parts of your body that are smaller muscle groups. It hits them no matter what. So I'll probably have bench day where I do like 15, 20 sets of bench, 15, 20 sets of cable work for my back, and then 15, 20 sets of just basic leg work on Friday. And what I hate about this, because it's been about 18 months since I worked out heavy. No, before COVID and before I kicked out the boy's girlfriend, we were using the gym up here. Some. But I hated working out with them because I like to train heavy and use free weights, and they don't. So they're not suitable training partners. So I'll probably be working out by myself and have to go lighter so I don't kill myself. Because I have a gym in the house. I mean, for years, the boy worked out with me in the house. I could count on him to spot for benching and stuff like that. But now I'm not going to have a spotter, so I'll just go lighter. Maybe I'll do, I don't believe in low weight, high reps. I'll do moderate weight, high reps and go that way. And when I say high reps, maybe 12 to 15 max. But I mean, I would go for my 1 rep max when I was fucking bulked up and eating a shit ton. I can't do that without a spotter. It's not safe. But I digress. But I went, and the place that I always got my gym equipment from, we had to go and take the birds. That place was right next to the bird store. Where we used to go to get food. And also, if the birds need trimming, beaks, nails, stuff like that, we would take them there. And right across from where that shop is was my gym supplier. Man, COVID must have killed him. I mean, I know he was having a tough time beforehand, right? And because he was selling his delivery trucks back when, I forget what the last piece of gear I got was for in the house. But he was totally shuttered, and the store was empty. I was going to order a leg press to put into the gym, because that's it's essentially safer than squatting. and I'd be able to work out without worrying about getting killed. But, or at least do my legs without getting killed. And, man, he wasn't there. So I'm going to have to order it and pay freight from California. Stop, young lady. Alright, so let's jelly cam again. That's 2 down. And a shit ton to go, right? Oh, wait a minute. So there's Thor. That's good. Thor's being a good boy. 8. So, this is 3 down, 5 to go. You need to stop. You are obnoxious as hell. Yes, you are. She's funny because you say no. She only does it to me. I'll say no to her, and she starts like, not growling, but barking at me like, don't tell me what to do. She argues with me all the time. Jelly, at least, I would tell her, she would ignore me, but she would give me, Jelly would give me this look like, stupid man, I will do whatever the hell I want. We all know Jelly ruled my life. What did you buy? You bought the jelly cans. We're now on 3. We have 5 to go. So you got 1, and Tiny got 7. No! Ow! She's climbing up on the back of my chair and clawing me. No. And Thor's just looking like, you better not bump me. Here, let's pause this. So, I am curious. I'm going to go to the Stream Elements page. But yeah, I was, in fact, while we're doing this, let's do it this way. I was actually upset that the place that I buy my gym equipment from was gone. Now does this have, it has it. So I'm going to do it this way. Everybody's moved again. Thor tried to get away from her. He's over here. We'll keep Thor because he's my buddy. He still hasn't gotten over Jelly. I don't think he ever will. I don't think he ever will get over the Jelly. I don't think I ever will. If I'm being honest, she was my girl. You need to stop. Fucking psycho. Don't. She's laying on the floor barking at me and. I told you stop. See, she's arguing with me. It's what she does. No. 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 Oh my God, ISIS this morning. So, the wife got up, let the puppies out, right? And she's our 17-year-old dog. She comes in and she's like running around acting weird. She's got her head tilted, kind of like moving like she's off balance and shit. So I go to, the wife tries to grab her and take a look. I said, she's acting like there's something in her ear because she's shaking her head. You stop. Right now, young lady. You stop. And, I'm going to eject your ass. And the boys can stay in here. Is that, yes, I will. Yes, I will. See, she argued. And, so I finally grabbed her, and the wife took a big cotton ball wet it with some alcohol and put it in her ear and pulled it out. And oh my God, it was just like this big pile of shit. But it wasn't shit. It was just, I don't know. So we took a picture of all the stuff we pulled out and sent it to the vet. And they're like, oh, yummy. Looks like a yeast infection. So somehow she got a yeast infection in her ear. So around 3 or 4, I've got to go down to the vet and get drops to put into her ear. I mean, as though ISIS doesn't have enough shit going on with... I mean, you already know she's got, if you're in here enough, you know that she's on pills at 2 o'clock. That's dog pill. It means ISIS gets a pill so she doesn't have a seizure. Now she's on heart medication. She's on pain medication for her hips. And we got to pump shit into her ears because somehow she got a yeast infection in her ear. It's like, what the fuck? What more can go wrong with that old girl? All right, modules. Let's look at the Stream Elements modules. I'm curious if there's something... So there's chat alerts. Emote pyramids, 8-ball, blah, blah, blah. And live announcements. So there's no module for that stuff. Chat commands. I need you to stop. Everyone needs you to stop. Because you're very obnoxious. So it doesn't look like there's another module that would pull up the points. And what are these points called? Let's take a look. I know there's a name for them. Channel points, right? The stream elements. Channel points Twitch. Let's see if that generates something for us. So add events and triggers for Twitch channel points. Oh, fuck me. So channel points, this is back from 11 months ago. Only a few, well, this is old when they were saying only a few had access to that. Well, I mean, I'd like to see just an alert show up on the screen. You know what I mean? Even an alert, you know, just spent points for Jellie Cam. That would, you know, the Bing would let me know that it happened, and then I can hit the button. Let's see if, you know what, I'm going to see if there's something on the alert box where it'll pop for me. All right, so I have to find this now. My overlays. Edit. Might be in here. Let's take a look. Settings. See, it's follower, subscriber, tip, cheer, host, raid, and purchase alert. And we don't have anything that would be a purchase. So maybe we can set up alerts for channel points. Well, I mean, it technically already does it inside of Twitch itself. But I'm not seeing in stream elements any way to do this. Ah. Tell you what, my allergies are killing me. I'm looking at one more page and we'll see. So there's somebody asking about this specifically and nobody ever answered it. So the modules don't do it and that doesn't do it. We'll have to do a little research. No idea what would make that work, but we'll figure it out, maybe. All right, let's get that back down there. We have that there, and we're good. Oh, we just have the Loki's belly. He's just laying there going, I'm getting away from her. You found it? Where would that be? Will that integrate with the Stream Deck? Right, so I'm on the page. Is it the firewire.com? All right. We'll watch that video after the stream's over and see if we can't set it up. Thank you. And then I've got trigger fire over here. Tell you what, let's do this. Might be able to set it up right now. Let's see, OBS. I bet I can't connect because I'm streaming. So I'll probably have to not be actually live, and then I'll be able to use it. Let's see. Manage action. Looks like they're commands. So, yeah, we'll mess with this outside of stream, then I'll be able to go in and see if it works. So I'm pretty sure I can activate the Jelly Cam too. Know nothing about commands. Ableys dies so waste. Thank you for the follow. It's greatly appreciated. Hope you're having an awesome day. I just saw the camera glitch too. All right, let's go back to live. I tell you what, we still have like 50 minutes worth of cam. I'm not even putting it on the timer. We're going to do this. Hey Siri, set a timer for 50 minutes.
Okay, 15 minutes and counting.
Not 15, you freaking dumbass. Hey Siri, cancel my timer.
I stopped the timer.
Hey Siri, set a timer for 50 minutes.
Okay, 50 minutes and counting.
You have to talk to her like she's a moron. I mean, it's... '50th. Here's the funny thing. I mean, we've got everything in the house is set up to run through Google, Alexa. You know, our lights will turn on. Everything, we can turn everything on and off, right? And the wife will come out and she'll be going... I can do it in here because it won't be able to hear me, but she'll go, Alexa, turn the dining room light on. No, she says, Alexa, turn on the dining room light. And then she's yelling, Alexa, turn on the dining room light. And I say, Alexa, turn the dining room light on. And it turns on. I'm like, you know, it's like for some reason, if depending on your verbiage, he's having a dream. It just shuts down Alexa's brain. Now Google, for some reason, doesn't listen to anything that she says. So she's given up on Google, but she just sits there arguing with Alexa all the time. And it is funny as hell. You know, when you're fighting with your virtual assistant, there is something wrong with that relationship. I mean, I've just found that you can, but you have to really enunciate. You can't be really quick. You don't have that cool technology here. That was overkill.
Snuffed it.
Doesn't do as good. See, I end up using my Google Home more than Alexa. And then I still have everything also linked to my phone for Siri. There have been times where both of them are misbehaving, you know, Alexa and Google, and I end up telling Siri to do it, and then it does it. Well, I got the Alexa first because I believe that one came out before, and I got the Alexa, the big speaker, the tall thing, for the wife for Christmas one year. And you know, it was probably not the best thought out Christmas present ever because, you know, when it comes to technology, she's not the most tech savvy person I know. But, you know, it was cool, fun, it works. It does its job. We are not doing much damage to this thing at all. Where's my crew? Why are they not here? Yes, I do. I'll be honest, I live around quite a few where we are. It's not a good thing.
Checked your drawers recently, Vivi.
Oh, yes, my dear. Although I was rather well stocked with that particular shade of viper, so I sent it back.
Sent it back?
Yes. It should make its way to you at some point. I was most concerned it might have difficulty on the steps, so I gave it legs. 6 of them.
That's not... You're making fun, right?
Do you sleep with your mouth open? I should avoid that. It was heavy with eggs. Skitter, skitter.
I'll be honest. I give you credit working in retail. I could not do it because I would get fired within the first day for telling somebody to go fuck themselves. I mean, that's my common response to a lot of people nowadays is just, you know, go fuck yourself. And I think the biggest issue is I just have no tolerance . I just have zero tolerance for the bullshit that people are doing now.
That wasn't the right solution.
You think?
Well, there's a solution. What am I supposed to do? Apparently I missed something. Let's see what this says. Beryl's sons built monuments to their father, locking away his great works. And worked together for a time side by side. Each ruled half the Thag. So this is probably number 2. Let's see. But each ruled differently, then argued, and heated words made the brothers duel. I guarantee you this is number 3. Where's the last one? And where one brother fell, the other raised bloodied axe and hand alone. Okay. We just guessed on the first one. This should be it.
Marvelous. Something for our efforts.
A burial chamber, I think.
Is this a burial chamber? Yes, it is. That was just dumb luck because I started just lighting shit. Key fragment. Superb ring of crit damage. You know, I really like it when dumb luck works in our favor. Is that it that's here? Dumb luck is the best kind of luck. I'm still trying to get to that quarry. I mean, I've lost it on way too many people. You know, throughout my years. I have a low tolerance. I mean, I used to, when I worked in financial services in the brokerage industry, I fucking hated people then. You know, they'd call in, you know, as a manager, I'd sit there and have to deal with these fucking assholes calling in and being abusive to employees. And, you know, a lot of managers put up with their shit. And that's just not my thing. I had some douchebag at one point call up and was being verbally abusive to a girl that was on the phone trying to help him. And I get him on the phone and he starts giving me this shit, you know, because I got on, I just started yelling at him. Oh, I'm sorry, you know, and then he's like, oh, I'm sorry, I'm dying, and all this kind of shit. I said, I don't give a fuck if you're dying. If you keep this shit up, I will bury your money so motherfucking deep, you will never see it again. Fucking hated people. Just because they were, you know, you're trying to help them and they just treat you like trash. And that shit doesn't cut it with me, man. I mean, that's the point that I picked up one of my favorite phrases of "you're mistaking me for somebody that gives a fuck." And it's something that I've lived by for years when people act like assholes like that, and then try to use it to justify treating people like shit. And you act like an asshole, I'm gonna tell you, don't mistake me for somebody that gives a fuck, because I don't.
One down!
See, I never got fired for that shit, which, you know, amazingly enough, shocked me, but I couldn't put up with somebody abusing an employee. I was kind of the last resort of where they would send a call to, too. Because I'd be the one that would call them shit down and tell them to go fuck themselves.
You're safe now.
I am? I thank you then.
But I mean, that's one of the reasons I ended up going out starting my own company. I ended up just, you know, if somebody was a jackass and I didn't want to do business with them, then that was my option. Well, that's a really stupid reason to complain.
Inquisitor.
I mean, that's just an entitled prick being an entitled prick. And honestly, there are few too many of those in the world. Let's get all the camps opened up. I used to kind of get in it with other parents, because my philosophy as a parent has always been to tell my kids, just assume everybody you meet's is an asshole, and then, you know, perhaps you'll be pleasantly surprised that they're not. You're never disappointed then. You know, and they're like, oh, I always tell my kids everybody's essentially good and this kind of shit. And I'm like, you're setting them up for a lot of disappointment. Yeah, exactly. Let them prove otherwise. I mean, especially where I live, it's more of a rarity that somebody proves me wrong. I have a feeling the camp's going to be on the high side up here. Could be wrong. No, it's down in that, Oh, look at that. They're waiting for me.
You're the Inquisitor.
You're safe now.
I am? I I thank you then.
Well, I mean, it goes deeper than that. You have to be careful with everybody, even the people that you know. I mean, it's not like family members, uncles, cousins, shit.
Are the Venatori hiding
You know,
everywhere in
molesting
this
your
desert?
kid is a rarity.
That was hiding.
It's
They're
more
bad at
likely that that shit is going to happen than not. You know, that's who, you know, friends, relatives, they're the ones that are going to do shit to your kids. And you have to prepare your kids for that kind of shit. You have to tell them. You know, if Uncle Jim Bob says, "Oh, it's okay, you don't need to tell anybody," and they do something that makes you feel wrong, that, you know, number one, you say fuck you and get up and run. Then you tell Dad, so Dad can come and end that motherfucker. You know, and that's how I treated my kids. It's like, you know, anything that you know is wrong, you tell me. Tell me that shit happened, and I'll end that motherfucker.
Watch your footing!
Say goodnight.
Yeah, exactly. Have I sued someone? No. I've handled things in less than peaceful means. Oh, really? Look at her. She just... If she really gets going, she's going to start scratching on the floor and spinning in a circle because she's getting so uptight. She's kind of funny. I don't believe in suing somebody. Now, here's the thing. If, let's say you hire someone to do work, they don't complete the work, you know, no matter what you
Everyone,
do,
look away. I need to find a place to pee.
then yeah, there may
Could you
be a
more of
point
an
where
embarrassment in
you
what the
sue
Inquisitor
them,
and I are trying to accomplish?
Everyone,
to get
look
your
over
money
here.
back.
Vivian needs to pee.
preferably to get your money back, because if they're that irresponsible, you can't trust them to complete the job that you've contracted them to do. I have threatened a lawsuit with somebody pulling that kind of shit, and it gets done. But, you know, it's something you should never have to do. I mean, I'm the kind of person, if you contract me to do something, I will do it. You know, I don't believe in stealing money from people the way some of these people do. Like I said, we're finding all of the camps and opening them up right now. Oh, quit being noisy. You are the bossy Gus. Yes, you are. You are. You're kind of a jackass. Well, that went down easy. No. Now you see, I turned to her and look what she's doing. No. She's doing the don't tell me no stuff. She's hiding behind me, so I can't tell her no. Look at her. She's hiding right behind the chair. No. No. She's a bossy dog. It's kind of funny. Oh, now she's over there. I'm going to get clawed in a second. Either that or she'll lay down and bark at me. See, I'm pretty sure what she's hearing, somebody's probably in the... Stop. No. No. She hears somebody fixing lunch for themselves. No. No. Ah. No. Oh, I'm telling you no. I am telling you no. Yes, I am. The other dogs, you say no, they stop. Her, she's like, don't tell me no. Why don't you lay down and be a good girl? She has no concept of good girl. Sit. 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 What do you mean, no? Don't tell me to sit! Sit. You all should be happy last night. You had pulled pork for dinner. What's not to like? You should be like, I would do whatever you want, Dad. Yes, you should. Do I have to kick you out? She is like my little aneurysm. Just lay down under there. Like I said, she's just hearing people in the kitchen, and she thinks that means snack time, but nobody's going to feed her. No, they're not going to feed you. And Thor's like, get out of my face. He'll get up and move in a minute if he doesn't nip at her. That's a pile of trouble. Thor's a good boy. Tessa, maybe not so much.
Inquisitor.
There you go. Thor's a good boy. Alright, so I'm going to eject her temporarily. And then when she barks at the door, she'll come in and be good. So let me kick her out. You're going to stay in here, Thor. Oh my god. Boys? No. You two back up. No, let the crazy brawn out. No. Bye. No. You guys stay. I can't have all three of you out there. Tell you, the stream is not the same without the jelly in here. Alright. What is this? There's another camp over there. Right? Let's kill these things. Let's see if they attack us first. They're actually peaceful. I mean, we could probably use whatever's on them. I don't know if we ever actually did this zone before. What is that? I mean, we might have done it. I just don't remember doing it. See if we can get this to go. I mean, I think I remember there's like an underground crypt or something, and we might have done that. And there was one of those things where if you you know, light it the wrong way. I think we did some stuff here. I don't know that we completed it. We weren't really trying to complete zones in that last run. We were just trying to do a complete run. You know, finish it off. So I know that's always been one of those points of contention with my kids. They're like, you're too overprotective. Yeah? What's your point? I know we didn't come in here. And we didn't, those orbs, whatever the hell they're called, we never ran around with Solus at the beginning and got that stuff set up. I made sure we did that this time. God, it's like the never-ending ladders. The hell? Oops. Door moved again. A Festser. Thank you for the follow. It's greatly appreciated. Hope you're having an awesome day. What is that? There's something here. Where is it? Over that way. Where is it? Gotta be this bottle. There we go. This place would just suck. Ladders, ladders everywhere. I really expected something to be hidden back there. Oh, that's the ladder. I know we didn't come over here. This is crazy. I dispelled. How did that not stop him from casting? Go on, swing it. Do it again. Well, that's not doing what it should be doing. It didn't build a guard up.
Stop pointing that at me.
What are you talking about?
Your face. That sobby pity face. Why are you aiming it at me?
I know what occurred in the Fade troubled you. If you ever wish to talk...
It's nothing. Just scary, rubbish demons that are done. We got out. Mostly. There, talked. Now everything is good. Right?
Of course.
Good. We're all good.
Be aware of the dragon. Ooh, level 18. I need to get this tree done first. Can we go that way? Yes, we can. I went back to the western approach to do the dragon there, and for some reason it's not available. I don't know what happened there. What did she do? It's like she fell off a rock. We're gonna go... What the hell? Let's go back here. We'll let her get healed up. There, everybody's back to full. Little fucker is running too fast. I'm desperate to kill this rabbit. See if there's a way down this way. That damn bird just screaming like she's crazy out there. I mean, she is crazy, but... What are you doing, Thor? Staring at paint. Shelves filled with airbrush paint. We can do this. That was like a quickie. Why didn't that dispel? Trying to disrupt. That it? That was easy peasy. Guessing we need to cut through here to get that marker. Alright, anybody dropping loot for us? Of course not.
Tobacco!
Big fat blood spot there. Let's get rid of this marker. We're here. Still kill whoever's throwing shit at us. Pretty sure it's the opposite of a trap when we run right in. Come back and find out what loot's there. More booze. What the hell are we searching for? Apparently we're searching for a lot of dwarven statuettes.
I have something for your silly group, Sarah dear.
Right, I bet you have plenty.
A simple note for your Red Jenny associates. I believe it may point to anonymous holdings of one Lord Samara.
I know him. Pisshead's hard as ice with his people.
Indeed. It would be a shame if his involvement in certain activities was revealed, his position at court weakened.
So we hurt a real prick, but you swoop in. We help people, but it helps you more. Arrgh.
Try not to cry openly, dear. It's ever so demeaning.
I'm sorry, that's funny.
Are you unharmed? I did not expect so many.
This must have been the Venatori's main camp.
Not anymore. Where to now?
Come on. We should still find what they were after.
I still think that, I think that little tete-a-tete was amusing. So, we've done that one. I do have a gang of ladies. Trying to figure out if any of these are going to be a clear path that way. That was like mountains there. I think this is our clear path into that. That'll kill us. Let's see if we can go across this, Thor's hiding. Looks like it's a tree bridge over here, maybe. Oh, what's that? See, I told you she's out there barking. I want to come in. It doesn't get us anywhere helpful. Oh, dog pill! Why is that going off now? Oh, I know what it is. That was our 50-minute timer. I was like, wait a minute, what is that? Turn the light off and Sam will... Or, not Sam. Thor will be happy again. He's like, I don't like light in my eyes. That took care of our 80 minutes of jelly cams. I think... I'm not worried about the shard, but let's see... See if we can get there. Always got to be worried about the lady gang. Oops, the boys got kidnapped. But no jelly cam for a bit. They're not in here.
Wow, that's so much nowhere.
Are those lights in the distance? They may be campfires.
Let's have a look.
This freaking thing's annoying as hell. Let's get this rift. Then I think the next camp is close by. See if we can get this to go. Boom. There's a quarry right here behind us, right? I didn't mark it. Where is it? All the way over there? Let's take care of this thing since it's here. I want to know why the dispel is not dispelling these things. I did that time. I mean, you probably get higher value of XP if you come in here when it's level appropriate. We just have so damn much power. All right, here's the camp. Not Liney Lipo. Thank you for the follow. It's greatly appreciated. Hope you're having an awesome day. I think they're mistaking dead for weakened.
Inquisitor.
Let's see if anybody's used any potions. Looks like... Where is it? There it is. This is what I'm thinking about. This is at like puzzle down below. It's one of those. Yeah. Okay.
Sarah, I was speaking with Dagnar recently.
For pride, these
Did
halls
you
were made
take
to
some
honor a
of her
father's
tools?
deeds and grieve his loss.
Just the thing that removes the screw bits. I thought I'd put it back. I'll put
This
it
is a
back.
tale of feral Paragon among Paragons, father of 2 sons.
Why did you have it in the first place?
For loss, these halls were made to honor a brother mourned.
Needed it for the hinges.
What hinges?
Who against their father's wishes, fought from foolish words and foolish pride.
Like on a door. Don't worry, it's not for you.
That's comforting.
Alright, so I think this is the first one. Oh, that was wrong. Oh my god. That was a wrong guess. Something we're missing here. So we know that one's the correct first one.
There's the door.
All right, we got through that. And we'll level these guys up. Or I should say these gals up. Bruce Carroll, thank you for the like. How are you doing today? Oops, didn't mean to do that. There we go. Oops, I didn't do her. Ah.
Inquisitor.
See if we can get over there. I have a feeling it's down in that gorge. We need to go to the end and work our way in. Maybe, maybe not. Very good, Depper. There's somebody you can delete their shit and ban. It's like he's ignoring me. The minute you timed him out, it deleted it. Probably one of those bot accounts anyway, so they'll move on and don't have to worry about it again. Yeah, they're a pain in the butt. Alright. That Venatori camp is right over there. Is it in the ravine? So I think we need to go up and around to get down there. You can see that little archway. That's the ramp down. Should just jump on the horse and ride to make it go quicker. There we go. Tessa's in here. Don't see the boys though.
Wait
Ish.
for it. Aw, no echo.
So we don't need to be in this ravine right now. Let's do this. Whenever we hear the mumblers, we have to go kill them. I guess we dispelled them to death, huh? There's our marker. Can we get to the camp from here? There it is. Goes from burning to frozen. It's fucking hilarious. Yeah. Alright, I'll be out. Hold on. What? Oh my god. I will be right back. Let me pause this. You stay in here, little girl. All right, we're back. Looks like we got a follow, and thank you very much. Hope you have a awesome day. Let's finish up this zone. What do we have here? I feel like we're going to run out of storage space soon. Need to establish that camp. Leave him in here, please. God. Yeah, I want them all in here.
Inquisitor.
All right, Brat's in here. Tell you what.
Yeah.
Poor Loki, he drank some water and then he threw up out there, so I had to go clean that up. And we went ahead and gave Icy her pill while we were out there.
Yeah.
Let's run this over.
Whoa.
I think that's the easiest way
Yeah.
to get that August ram leather, is run them over and then kill them. God, those things.
Yeah. Yeah.
There it is. Finally, all the camps.
Inquisitor. Inquisitor.
Anything else around here?
Completely buried. What now?
The Venatori want these tombs. Let's see if they found another way in.
I have a feeling it's way up there. And there's no way we're going to be able to get up there. Oh my goodness, can we? Got them all. Oh! How did we not die? Find out what's out there in a minute.
What's the old Inquisition motto again?
I'm not saying it again, Sarah.
Come on.
Into darkness, unafraid.
Around the corner, chocolate's made.
Maker preserve us.
You just hate chocolate.
We are going to run out of room. Hopefully this will net a crap ton of gold. Definitely going to need to go and sell. What are we missing? Come on. There it is. You're down here? Without dying? I don't think so.
Whoa!
It's fast travel.
Yeah!
Quarry. Oh, logging stone. So what's left here? I'm sure it's going to be locate the dead patrol.
Whoa!
What the fuck?
Yeah!
And spiders.
One down!
Oh look, it's a party table. Okay, the zone is annoying because it's so damn dark. Alright, well, good seeing you. We'll catch you next time. Always good having you pop in. Got everything? You have a good night. Thanks a lot. We'll probably be getting off shortly because I have to go pick up medicine for my other puppies. Hey, VSSP, how's it going? I'm gonna do that. See what we have left here in the journal. It's all shards. I'm not gonna worry about that. I need those key fragments. I am doing well. Thank you very much. Let's go back. So we have a ton of stuff we need to sell. Let's go to Skyhold. We're almost out of space. I hate when that happens. No one to judge. Alright, let's look at all our stuff. Are they identical? They're identical. I have a feeling it's a lot of shields going in the trash here. Their armor is what? 227? 249. Where is... What happened to what's his name? I think there's a guy missing.
Inquisitor.
What happened to Blackwall?
A pleasure.
What do the people make of us?
There's scarcely a noble house that hasn't openly pledged its support to us. Another time.
Let's take a look at something because why is Blackwall X'd out? All right, so let's go to the stables.
Worship.
There we go.
The spy master has confirmed it. Blackwall is gone.
Go on. Liliana knows where he is, doesn't she? She knows everything.
She doesn't know everything, yet. Sister Liliana had us search the Warden's quarters. Not much to find, except this. It was missing from last week's reports. I don't know what Blackwall's interest in this particular matter is, but it could be a good place to start.
All right. Like, what the hell's going on?
Cyril Mornay, for your crimes against the Empire of Orlais. For the murders of General Vincent Callier, Lady Laurette Callier, their 4 children, and their retainers. You are sentenced to be hanged from the neck until dead. Do you have anything to say in your defense? Very well.
Does Blackwall want to recruit this man?
Look at all these people. I thought we were more civilized than this.
Poor bastard. So, where's food? Orlesians always stock these things.
Ugh.
Proceed.
Stop!
A Grey Warden.
This man is innocent of the crimes laid before him. Orders were given, and he followed them like any good soldier. He should not die for that mistake.
Then find me the man who gave the order.
Blackwall! No, I am not Blackwall. I never was Blackwall. Warden Blackwall is dead, and has been for years. I assumed his name to hide like a coward from who I really am.
You, after all this time.
It's over. I'm done hiding. I gave the order. The crime is mine. I am Tom Rainier.
You're rather insolent for a servant, aren't you?
You're a mage, not my patron. I've no reason to be polite to you.
You've heard there's a Tevinter working with the Inquisition.
Told you. Told you they'd be back.
But they are not
The Winter Palace assaulted. Duchess Florian
Salutations.
disgraced.
A shock, I agree.
Inquisitor.
A shock. This is devastating.
We haven't done this before.
I didn't take Blackwall's life. I traded his death. He wanted me for the Wardens, but there was an ambush. Darkspawn. He was killed. I took his name to stop the world from losing a good man. But a good man, the man he was, wouldn't have let another die in his place.
Was the bailiff telling the truth? Did you really do those things?
Yes, I did. It's all true. It's time we all took a good look at who I really am. Don't you understand? I gave the order to kill Lord Callier, his entourage, and I lied to my men about what they were doing. When it came to light, I ran. Those men, my men, paid for my treason while I was pretending to be a better man. This is what I am. A murderer, a traitor, a monster.
Would a monster have given himself up? Somewhere along the line, you stopped pretending.
Yes?
I need to know about Blackwall. The real Blackwall.
We met in a tavern when I was on the run. I was nothing, a waste of life. But he wanted to recruit me. We headed to Valshavan for the joining. But Blackwall insisted on making a stop along the way. An old ruin from one of the previous blights. He said it led to the deep roads. I was to go down alone, find a darkspawn, and fill a vial with its blood. When I returned, I found the warden ambushed by more of the creatures. He took a blow for me. He shouldn't have died. It should have been me.
Not saying I disagree, but Blackwall clearly thought you were worth saving.
No one should have died for me. He would have wanted me to carry on to Valshavan, I'm certain. But without Blackwall, there's no proof that I've been recruited. That I didn't kill him. I couldn't go to the wardens. But I couldn't just walk away. So, Rainier died. And Blackwall lived.
Who were you before this mess?
I was a captain in the Orlesian army. Well regarded, respected. But it wasn't enough. One mistake. One mistake and everything I worked for fell apart.
The man on the gallows, Mornay. Who was he?
My second in command. He was a good man. When I heard he'd been caught, I was resolved to stop his execution. Couldn't let another die for my mistake.
I need to know the details of what you did. Who you killed. Why?
I betrayed the Empire and assassinated a general, all for gold. The man was General Vincent Callier. My employer was a Chevalier, Robert Chapuis. Sir Robert believed that Grand Duke Gaspard was the rightful ruler of Orlais and would eventually take the throne. He thought that by eliminating one of Celine's loyal supporters, he might endear himself to the true Emperor. I can't say if Robert's plan would have worked. I didn't care. There was good coin offered, and I took it. By the time Sir Robert's involvement was uncovered, I was long gone. Of course, the Grand Duke disavowed any knowledge of the act and publicly condemned it. Robert killed himself. Poison in his wine. Another victim of the great game.
My reports say that Callier was with his family. You had them all slaughtered.
I didn't know Callier would be traveling with his family. I assumed only soldiers, armed guards. My men had been told to eliminate everyone. They'd seen war. They thought they were defending their country. No one likes to think about that. But it's names that carry power in this world. Bloodlines. Heirs. No matter how leaders like Celine or Gaspard pretend the game is played, that's how real war is waged.
But you weren't at war. Not really.
I've been on enough battlefields to know the same crime at the right time would have earned a medal. But that's what I did, and why I deserve to be here.
You got your men to help you. What did you tell them?
They didn't know who they were attacking. I told them it was an important mission. They trusted me without question, just as your men trust you.
Armies are weapons. Weapons don't wield themselves.
Weapons don't have lives, families, dreams. An army is not just a weapon.
That's all for now.
I have Liliana's report on Tom Rainier.
Give me the overview.
Looks like our friend was once a respected captain in the Imperial Orlesian army. Before the Civil War, he was turned, persuaded to assassinate one of Celine's biggest supporters. He led a group of fiercely loyal men on this mission, and told them nothing of it. His men took the fall for him. A few lucky ones, like Mornay, managed to escape.
Let me guess. Our spy master had this lying around somewhere, didn't she?
It would have been difficult for anyone to connect Blackwall to Rainier. Even Liliana has something of a blind spot when it comes to wardens. What do we do now? Blackwall... Rainier has accepted his fate, but you don't have to. We have resources. If he's released to us, you may pass judgment on him yourself.
Have Rainier released to us.
We must move quickly. We can explore our options back at Skyhold.
Not so sure I like this. Sorry about that.
Inquisitor?
We never did this before.
For judgment this day, Inquisitor, I must present Captain Tom Rainier, formerly known to us as Warden Blackwall. His crimes... well, you are aware of his crimes. It was no small expense to bring him here, but the decision of what to do with him is now yours.
Don't think I've saved you. Your life belongs to me.
Whatever you paid, it wasn't worth it. I know you put another man in my place. Haven't enough died for me.
I really think you've lost the right to judge anyone.
There's enough evil in the world because of me. I accepted my punishment. I was ready for all this to end. Why would you stop it? What becomes of me now?
You have your freedom.
It cannot be as simple as that.
It isn't. You're free to atone as the man you are, not the traitor you thought you were, or the warden you pretended to be.
The man I am. I barely know him. But I have a lot to make up for. If my future is mine, then I pledge it to the Inquisition. My sword is yours. If I'd said anything less, would an arrow from the rookery have snuffed me like a candle?
Take your post, Tom Rainier.
That was weird. So he's still going to show up as Blackwall, huh?
Inquisitor?
How shall I refer to you? Rainier or Blackwall?
I've gotten used to Blackwall. Perhaps we could treat it as less of a name and more of a title. Almost like Inquisitor. Reminds me of what I ought to be.
Doesn't matter to me.
Thank you. Waited then. Of all the things in the world, a demon who wears some...
Alright, we're going to save here. Alright, so I need to get ready to go pick up some medicine for my oldest dog. We'll be on tomorrow again, playing this. Doing some mapping on Wednesday. So, everybody, have a great night. Good having everybody in here. And we will catch you next time. Have an awesome evening.